Hey Ken, how you doing? It's getting well. That works out well then. Yeah, these kittens are and cat are throwing me through a ringer. Fucking hell. All right. Oh, I think I moved actually. Oh, it is. It's getting worse. Yeah, okay. I did move. That is my phone, not my controller. We missed a quest on Skellige. Which I found while looking for some of the Witcher gear. Where is that? Yeah, it's an old one. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I'm apart from fucking sleeping only a couple hours a night, I'm fine. Ah well. I'll be time to sleep when I'm dead, apparently. Yeah, I mean, there's only what, like 200 quests? Can't leave any of them left. We did do every single monster hunt because I got an achievement for it. Not last session, the session before, I think.
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once.
No.
No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on.
You know who you're talking to? Bob?
What do I do?
I'm a fucking
Path's
witcher.
got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
No, everything has like its own set level. You can, I read somewhere there's a setting hidden away somewhere that makes everything scale with you. But that's if you want to make it super hard. Usually people put that on and then they put it on the max difficulty, and that's like an extra difficulty. But for the most part, things kind of just, they've got their own level. You have yours, and you kind of just have to find where you can go without dying. Or where you can go and just kill stuff.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached
we've
the
already done
path's
that.
end.
Oh my
Doesn't
god, why
sound
is my
like
nose
much
so
of a
itchy?
challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Is that a
Aye,
max level?
But the
I
corridors
don't
leading to it
think
are
there's a
flooded.
max level actually.
No
There
continental's
might be.
ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that.
Oh, because there's...
What else?
Yeah.
At the cavern's end, a surprise
What
awaits.
was that?
Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see.
So facey?
So
Yeah,
long
cool.
as you get to
Yeah,
the
I
end.
love both those games,
So long as the
so
harpies don't get you.
we can do Assassin's Creed tomorrow. There's an achievement for filling out one whole chunk of your leveling thing where we have those abilities. There's an achievement for filling out it completely, so they can't be a max level. Otherwise, it would just be
I'm not
impossible.
scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well,
Wow.
no cure in that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove. Grab the crimson shawl.
Pretty sure I
then
did
reach
that.
the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then. Show the world what you're worth.
I think out of all the Assassin's Creed,
Brand
my
those
favorite
swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
is Black Flag. It's a fucking amazing game.
Best blade's not worth shite if
They're
a
all
weak
good, though.
arm's swinging it, eh?
Yeah, I thought so. I knew we've already done this one. Hey.
What do I do to complete?
Eager to climb to the...
Yep. Oh, that's a bear. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Yeah, I think you always get XP for quests. I don't know. Maybe if you want to just level up. If you want to level up to like so, hang on, where is it? Yeah, there's an achievement to fill out all of this, and I suppose you could if you go through and like just put points into one branch. Like maybe you could do that one. But I don't know, when you get to a certain point, there's not going to be anything that's high enough level for you. Unless there's some places that just have like level 60 creatures. Use it. We can, yeah, I think there's only a couple NPCs that sell like respec potions, essentially. I don't know where to find those though. I've never respec before in this. Yeah. Let the bear eat the poor villagers. They're fine. They'll deal with it. They'll get over it. Respec point. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the only ones we can't make. I think so I don't know. I know Kira Metz used to sell them. But I don't know who else does. I'm sure someone does somewhere. Finally got a haircut, Sarah? Nice. And I'm probably due for one. It's been like 10 years since I've had one. Whoops. Oh, we should have gone through here. I could have just gotten what we needed. Oh well. Don't forget your skills. I mean, that would make sense, right? Bangs are back. Nice. I've had two hairstyles my entire life. Buzz cut and this. And I've had nothing else. I like bangs. Bangs cool. Actually, did we may have gone through here. I just didn't grab what we needed to. Maybe. I don't remember grabbing a shawl. I remember grabbing a stone though from the top of the tower. The mountain. The tower. The earth tower. What day is it? Tomorrow might be a night stream too. I've got a lot of stuff I've got to do tomorrow. So yeah, it'll probably be like a 8 o'clock like it used to be stream. Oh my god, I'm running out of air. So, yeah, if you cut your hair super short, you can you don't have to pay anyone to do it because you like a lot of people I know just use the setting on a shaver and just done. There's a whale. Is that it? Killer whale. Anyway. Is this gonna fucking kill me? Jesus. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, no, here we go. Jesus. Mum's a hairdresser. Especially trying off. Oh yeah, that works out quite well. Mum's a hairdresser. Oh, that makes it very convenient then.
Real pleasant place.
Yeah, we just we have that potion that helps us, but nothing to let us breathe underwater, unfortunately. Maybe an upgraded potion somewhere, let you grow gills, like in Harry Potter. No, that wasn't too bad.
Bad idea.
Yeah, we did go through this cave. I guess I just like... Well, it was at the bottom of that. I guess maybe that wasn't even there until the quest started. Yeah, so tomorrow's will be a night stream. It'll be the same length though, so... Whoop. So, funnily enough, a 16 level 16 quest was actually very easy.
I want to know already what it is we'll face.
I don't remember doing this one though. I must have missed this first time around too.
Freya, watch over ye.
Don't worry. If I don't pass the...
You bring news?
Yep.
Path of yours wasn't easy.
Yeah, it was
but I
actually
managed
very
to
easy.
get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect.
Yeah, change the tune.
I'll make sure news of your
Dungus.
deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
Good.
The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear a high price.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I haven't heard that one before. Fucking hilarious. Just got 7:30 in the morning. Oh god, I remember that. I hate getting up early. Ugh, blech. And school was like torture. But yeah, I guess once if you get it done nice and early, then you don't have to worry about it anymore, which is always good. Right. Beat Regis, go to the Ducal, go to the place where the auction will be held, go to Corvo Bianca. Oh yeah, we have a home now. Geralt has an honest to God goodness house. I want to check that shit out because it's cool. It's like an estate. It's like a winery. A vineyard. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, I used to have to. I used to work in a hospital. As a contractor, and I used to have to get up at 6 o'clock. Be out. Oh well, I was supposed to be out of the door by 6:30. But I used to get up at 6, get dressed, fill a thermos full of coffee, and just sprint out the door. That sucked. 6:30 to like 4 most days. Oof. Not fun.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night.
Yeah, 5 gallons of coffee won't hurt. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be
Welcome
8
home,
o'clock.
sir. I am Barnabas Basil Faulty, by order of the
Oh,
Duchess.
Basil
I
Faulty.
shall serve you as
Wow.
Major Domo of Corvo Bianca.
Get at 5:30. Holy
I
shit!
previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in
It'll only be
Nazaire
for
with
tomorrow night,
Admiral
though.
Rompali, who, as you are
I've just
certain
got a
to
lot
know,
to do tomorrow.
is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
They are.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Do we get to make wine? Do we get to make Geralt branded wine? I think I joked about this last time, saying we could put Geralt's face on a bottle of wine. It'd be amazing. It's got a little sun came up. What the fuck? That's early. That's very early.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. No one owned it before
Yeah, it
me.
was soon
Baron
the same length
Toussaint,
today.
who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess.
I mean, unless
The Baron, in turn,
we
had
finish this,
purchased
which
it
I doubt
from
we will.
Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colourful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No,
Yeah.
not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards.
Charming.
He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title, and this...
Yeah, it's true.
Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck, and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
How did he know it didn't taste like shit if he lost his sense of smell and taste? Why is my microphone sagging?
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least.
He doesn't look like
please.
a
I think it would be
what are
practical
they
to
called?
begin on the
A
hill.
Vinter? Is that what they're called? I don't know. He doesn't look like someone who would run a vineyard.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Look
Pretty
at that.
vast.
Majestic.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos.
What's a major
My
domo?
father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm
hard
out of school
woman.
by now.
It is
Holy
said
shit.
that already as a child, she knew where she was going.
Basically, it's like being a factory worker.
When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed
No,
on
not
as
much
a
better.
chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The
Maybe.
servants' quarters.
Oh, his name is
I
Basil
occupied the
Fawlty.
green home with the Duchess.
Which, if you're unfamiliar, is a character from a British television series called Fawlty Towers. But he does not resemble the titular character. He does look a lot
I
more
have
like
hired
Morpheus.
a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I
Can you
admit.
stop?
But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
So that's convenient. We don't have to pay for the servants because the Duchess is paying for us. That's nice. Oi! Stop tearing up my bed. For fuck's sake. I just looked at her, told her to stop, and she just looked at me. Just stared blankly at me. Cheeky little thing. Nice. Most spare time you ever have? Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's just like, I don't mind public school. Yes, exactly, Sarah. Holy shit. Hit the nail on the head. I love to learn stuff, but the system in which you have to do it, at least here, and I guess where you are, Sarah, is, I think the technical term is total wank. So yeah.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place.
Ooh, I have an
They
olive
look
tree.
fit for work, especially
Just the one.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Yes, very technical term.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. aged in oak barrels. It provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
He's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, our wine cellar is full of dead bodies. So, no wine for
Nice
you.
well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled.
Latin for whack.
There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius spoon for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities
Maybe.
were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains.
Maybe, I'm
began
not sure.
preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Those coronator folk are worse than the clap, cholera, plague, and
Oh, not the
leprosy
clap.
combined.
Oh my god. What are you meowing about?
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here.
Oh, crap.
A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
It's a very nice place. I like it. I want one. Hello, yes, I would like one Corvo Bianco, please. I have $5. Thanks.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Basil Fawlty's played by John Cleese, so he's quite a famous character.
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk.
Wine is better than stew for
It's all
stewing
streams are
without
always
stew.
better with cats. One day I'm going to set up a cat cam because it usually when I don't have them here, they kind of just come and go as they please.
And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back.
So I'll have to set up a
This
cat cam
served
one
as
day.
an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
One thing I remember about this place is it's super expensive. Let's put it on the screen. I'd probably have like a little thing I'd hit to turn it on and off, or to like flash it and show it, just so it didn't get in the way. I like stuff to be
The
streamlined.
cellars, voila. During
Actually.
Monsieur Bolis's time, wine
There's another Australian streamer who his name's Barjo, and he has 2 cats, which he has like a cat cam for. He has fucking cameras all over the place, and he just switches to them and follows them around the house sometimes.
here,
It's
but
amazing.
Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess. which
100% on board with the idea.
Aye,
Good.
well fighting the Brooks, huh? Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
To attach a camera to the cat. Oof, my cat would not like that at all. I'd end up with an eye. I'd end up with a scar like Geralt's got there. Except I might lose an eye.
As you
Cat
can see,
go
the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained.
Oh,
But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
yeah, true. It's weird. I love in games. I love when you have player housing. I really do. It's so weird for Geralt to have a house though. He's like a wandering boy. But him having an actual honest to goodness house is Very strange. Good though.
And welcome inside.
Let's see.
On
Yeah.
the left is the master bedroom.
Attached with like a tether.
On the right, the
And
dining
lead the
hall
droid
and
around.
kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Oh man.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is
Oh
a
god. I'm
beautiful
kind of dreading
estate.
how much this is going to
One
cost.
must admit, time has taken its toll.
I have a lot of money, but I don't
Forgive
know.
me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification,
Catch. Oh yeah, not at
consider
all.
me at your service.
Would deal with it
I
completely.
think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Alright. Think we could do some renovating?
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced
Question
up.
mark?
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
The grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table.
Makes sense.
A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Invest. Oh, this is already ours. This is like one of our. To be honest, we might as well fucking buy it because it's that expensive. But this is one of our rewards for taking this contract in Toussaint. The Duchess gave it to us, which is quite the reward.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Oh, okay. We actually like are ordering an armorer, not just
Order me up a
an
table like
armor
that.
table.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most one
Right.
day to arrive.
I'm confused.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yeah, I could use a grindstone.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
Yeah, we've got that room crafter guy.
Will you
He's
be
in
needing anything else,
back
sir?
in the wherever. So he's good for runes.
Been thinking about
which
the outer
we'll have to go and
walls.
invest in him
Maybe a fresh coat
again
of paint or some patching.
to get the
If I
maximum
might
stuff.
dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking.
Okay.
Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons. Of which
Ooh, I
he
like
was a
that.
passionate
Got your
collector.
cat. Good. Yeah, give her a sprucing up.
It's
Wow.
in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists
Okay, it's not
around.
that expensive.
Highly skilled at what
How many
they
cats
do.
you got,
It shall
Sarah?
not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will
Wow.
behold your residence
2 days for an
in its
entire
refurbished,
renovation?
rejuvenated, beautified state.
Wow. Have two.
Is there anything else you require?
I used to
sir?
have two before I got the kittens, and now I have.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
How do maths? I have 7. Nothing like many cats. Oh, I can't sleep there. Where's... Is this my bed? Oh, I can sleep? This is, mate, 10 out of 10 best house ever in a game. 10 out of 10 best game. Hello. Okay, so we bought the renovations and the armors and stuff. Not a meme, just a cat. Giving them all. Yeah, we're gonna keep them. We've had people know we have them, and we've had like people come up and ask for them, but the people are not suited to look after cats or animals. We'll just say that. So yeah, all right. We're gonna keep them. Channel Discord. It's my phone. I should have a oh my god. See, normally my phone should let me know that someone's posted something, but it just doesn't. My phone's an old piece of garbage. There's a cute cat. I fucking love cats. Cats, dogs. Take a pick. I love all animals, actually. Except cockroaches. So, garbage. Could be. See, I don't even get notifications on my PC either. So... Ducal Kamalingo learn details of the contracts. Right. And we have a contract. Alright, well... Gwent. Oh man, I might do the Gwent tournament much later. So yeah, we won't worry about that. So it's Gizmo. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's a great name. Oh, I'll go and put some stuff away before I leave. Nightbot's also. Yeah, it's supposed to. The Nightbot. I mean, Nightbot's just garbage in general, isn't it? It's supposed to copy, do exactly the same as it does on. What was that? On the stream, but it doesn't quite work like that. No, okay, never mind. We need to find somewhere to sell this garbage. This chubby. Oh, the perfect name for a chubby cat. Chubby bumpkins. Chubby Bubby. Yeah, I love cats. See, I've got my two other cats. One's name's Arwen, after Arwen from Lord of the Rings, and the other is Ichigo, named because of, well, his name's Ichigo. I don't know. Ichigo is a prick. He's one of those cats that only wants attention on his terms, whereas Arwen, if she sees you, she's coming in for a scritch. She's so cute. I mean, Ichigo's cute too. He's just a little bit more aggressive.
Welcome, my good.
Need a bit of grooming.
Guess it was like that. Clean shave. Garfield. Well, I mean, Garfield's like the ultimate sassy cat, isn't he? He likes his lasagna. Man, I love lasagna.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
He attacks his cat friend, dog friend.
Stock send a whip await those running riot.
I can't remember his name. Otto? I don't know. I haven't watched Garfield in ages.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your
that's
kind.
So cute.
You act.
What are you selling?
What have you got?
Take all of my garbage, my good man. Whoa, he has a lot of money. Look at that, 13,000. Woof. I have an idea. I'm gonna just sell all these. If we need more runes, we can just go and buy them now anyway. Oh, we're basically rich again. I've tried to have one of the cats on my lap while we stream, but I don't think they like that I talk so much. they'll kind of like sit here and stick their head up and then leave. Sort of. I mean, you can see even a bad lasagna is still edible. I feel like same with pizza. A bad pizza is still, you can still eat it. It just doesn't. It's not amazing. But like if you have a bad burger, then it's like it's just really bad and you don't want to eat it. Is that a sneeze? But with like lasagna and pizza, it's kind of just like the ultimate comfort food. Pizza and lasagna. Fuck me. Now I want pizza and lasagna. I want a lasagna made from pizza. So. Heart attack, here I come. They do. I think my Ichigo, he doesn't like me when there's a lot of noise, and I have to actually yell quite a bit in here. So my microphone is loud enough. So he doesn't mind it most of the time, or some of the time, but most of the time he'll just be like, "Nah, I'm out. Fuck you. I'm sick of this shit. Making too much noise." Oh, it's an owl. Okay, never mind. Excuse. I will trample you. Oh, for God's sake, Roach.
Hey, over here.
Come on now.
Oh, another contract.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black
Please.
and hairy,
Oof.
spewing
Yes,
webs.
please.
Not talking about
That actually
spiders
sounds
then.
good. It
Talking
sounds
about
like it would take
arachnomorphs.
me a while to eat it.
Call
Because
them what you
carbs
will.
on carbs on
You
carbs.
must
But
smash the
I'd still eat
ropes,
it.
will
Give it a
you?
go.
Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Alright. Fucking Geralt the Exterminator, I guess.
First things
That's what
first.
they basically
Need
are.
to talk about my reward.
Oh, what is this? Chump change?
Not for now. We find.
Ugh.
I knew we would agree terms.
True. Can't really escape it.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Let's nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Yes, do you have a flamethrower? The Chachot Cave. Chachot? Chachot.
Drumming up work for yourself, Witcher?
Excuse you? Ugh, it's so gross. We're still... I'm still missing quite a few of these oils. I might have to, go on... Oh, that's probably an important one. Sort some of these out off stream, because... I can do one right now. Because they're kind of important. They give me, I think, like 75% more damage, or 50% more damage, or something. 50%. Shovel. Yeah, it's because it's only for human enemies, and we don't really fight many of those. Turns out, like compared to the monsters, we fight so many more monsters than humans. Not always, but most of the time. I need white gull. Oh, good. I can make one. Perfect. I need all these here. I went and got some of these off stream. These Redanian herbal cherry cordial and mandrake cordial. Cost me like fucking 5,000 or something. They're so expensive. Oh no, did I get the wrong one? Shit. That's fine. Insectoid. No. Anything? Yeah, well, like... See, if I hit one of these with a shovel, it'll switch me straight over to my silver sword. because it's like the least effective one. If you use a
Show me what you got.
steel weapon, which is what it is, against a monster, it just like makes you change weapon. Okay, these are holy shit. These are actually really tough. Shovel the spiders in the ground. So do I. It gives me my health back too. It's fucking. It's a great weapon. Get back here. Oh, they're so gross. It's like looking at Aragog from Harry Potter when it was an animatronic. Yeah. Yeah, they're surprisingly powerful. I suppose I would expect that from a giant spider, but still. Gross. Oh, that's a big one. And they tend to run away from you. Oh, really? My sword's already breaking? Wait, what can I use against these? Ugh. Ahhh and Axie. Okay. Heal. Oh, like knocks him down. Okay. Oh, God. We're doing a lot of damage, but it's obviously not enough. Nailed it. Yeah, pretty much. This is why I don't go outside. Because these things are just everywhere. Gotta bring my silver sword. You know, down my witcher potions. It's just a nightmare. So I just hide inside. Can't be bothered. Oh, I don't like that you can't block or heavy attack with the torch out. It's like, do you want to see? Or do you want to do the combat? Take a pick. Can't have both.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
After a while, you literally just get used to it. I've had spiders like fucking this big just appear in my room before.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not
They just get in and then they
terribly
leave
long.
most of the time.
I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
I love that, they just do the nod. Oh, what's that? Oh, there we go, respec potions. Returns all ability points spent developing mutations. Oh, okay, that's something we haven't done yet, those mutations. But we will do soon, I hope. Dies. What? Transmute to red to green. Oh, so we can... Okay, these are only cheap. We'll buy all these. Oops. Not too expensive. Daning herbal. Grab some of those. See, like, they're so expensive. Just for a bit of alcohol. Can you? Never mind. Yeah, that'll do. I haven't spent enough money. Holy shit, I spent a lot of money. Okay, that's fine. I need to go and turn in my cash
Time I
at
got back.
Vivaldi's bank.
Come evening, I'm off to the fells, quick as a flash. Those girls.
Where was this? When I got distracted, there was a hunt I was meant to do here. Yeah.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question.
Oh, nearly. We spent a lot of money then. I didn't realize how much that would all cost.
I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament.
True,
Chair,
it is.
But you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise.
The way he said that.
Vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Yeah, what does that mean?
This device, see, a peristysomac. It captures likenesses.
It's a picture. It's a
what?
It's a camera.
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats.
Of course.
Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Oh, God. I'm allergic to cabras. Oh, God.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
1 million crowns. Ugh, good. Pinch purses, a lot of yous.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case,
Shouldn't have said
here's
that,
your
Geralt.
Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Oh. Magnifique. You don't even look like a dingus, even slightly. Oh, I hate reading maps. Okay,
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Oh, are we walking?
Wouldn't
Oh,
rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest.
It's
It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective. Oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife. Preserve it. Not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Come on, holy shit. Kick your ass in gear. For God's sake. Come on. If I run, will he keep up? No. No, he will not. Good. Wow. The cardinal sin of escort quests is that when they move slower or far, they never move faster, do they? They should always keep.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Hunting, stay close. Keep your eyes peeled like a bear.
But one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Okay, so we're looking for a panther. Wow. There is a bear between us and them. Which could be a problem. Stay there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on then.
No! What are you doing?
Oh, okay. What, I can't kill anything? Alright, I won't kill him. Where you going? There we go. Is he gonna attack the count? Oh no. What are you doing, Geralt? I thought he just meant the Panthers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Not giving me a choice here. Taste my shovel of doom. Dungus. Come on. Is there a sneak button? I'm gonna need it in this part apparently. Guess we just move slowly. Is this where they are? I guess. I don't know. This is a Witcher game. I don't know how to fucking do stealth. The hell?
Hear that? Deer, I think.
Incredible. Sharp as a razor, your hearing.
Oh, for fuck. Are you pissed? Oh, how'd that go? I've never done that before. I would think it would be kind of painful. Ugh. There they are.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine.
How close do we
Must
have to
rely
get?
on them.
They'll see me if I get any closer. Okay. Good. Well, as long as it wasn't too painful. I mean, they're right there. I can't.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta call her first.
You free
Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
image.
Hello.
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the lie to that.
Parastysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
You know, well, I'm not gonna murder the poor thing, for Christ's
Got
sake.
pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
Had to do with the safety pin.
Dabble in my share of things.
That's alright.
Wine, nature,
As long as it wasn't with
painting.
like a
I
rusty.
imagine the life of a witcher
something.
must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes? What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
I'll be back. I've got to feed the cat. Back in a second. Don't understand the language they're singing. Sometimes that can be good though. I have a few bands that I don't understand what they're saying. Their songs sound good. Pokers. Yeah, that is a good idea. See, I'm very svelte, so whenever I have to always poke new holes in the belts I buy. Because they're never small enough.
Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers.
Ew.
Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
So yeah, I could use one of those. Don't pay attention. Yeah. That's fair enough. See, I don't even... Unless it's a song I'm like obsessed with. See, I tend to like orchestral stuff more, mainly. Even stuff without words, I don't mind. Alright. He's just gonna have to deal with it.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
Alright, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
What's he doing? He's just kind of wandering wherever he wants to. Uh-oh.
How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot.
He's it's essentially a camera. A magic camera that's capturing their images. Or their illusions.
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
They sound interesting though. Alright. I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm supposed to be stealthy, but I don't know how to do that.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Oh my god. Mother cat eats like a horse.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Destroy this. That seems a bit harsh. Destroying the nest. I mean, they are monsters, so it's fine. Those are definitely human skeletons too. They clap? Yeah. Whoop.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
Oh, they're disgusting. Perfect.
Exactly what I want. So, we've disturbed them enough.
Oh. Come on, let's go.
Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
What next?
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendor.
There probably is something like that.
Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
What a strange conversation.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
Are we? I don't think so. Whoa. Alright, we are close. Ugh, using my own natural senses to get it. Oh god.
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
They sound like cats.
Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could
Meow.
just
That is very
sway
loud,
their
yeah.
tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
It's so weird.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher!
Seems unnecessary. This is just weird.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Cheese. Uh-oh.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Do I have to kill them? I'd rather not.
Save me!
Ugh. Don't have a choice, I guess. Oof. Here's your pen.
Do not look in my direction!
What? You little shit. Oh, he's using the flash of his camera to like blind the creature. Ew.
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. An excellent day for capturing moments. What a wonderful adventure.
Yeah, it was good.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on
It is
trips.
a lot less windy,
She
yeah.
loved animals too.
Not as rainy either.
Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward.
Let me make wine.
Use it well.
Geralt makes wine simulator.
One other matter I
Please.
wish to broach.
I
In a
beg
few
you.
days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Of course. Sure, why not?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by.
Go.
See ya.
That's true, yeah. I'm guessing that the weather is pretty constant.
To be honest,
I mean, look at it though. It's fucking majestic. Look at that. Ugh, I'd live here in a heartbeat. I mean, this place is basically Italy, right? Is that what they're going for? Is this what Italy looks like? If so, sign me up. Oh, where the fuck am I? Yeah, let's go back here instead of running all the way. Yeah, that's a little while away. What's that? Doles out rewards for contracts. Okay, that's cool. Oh Jesus. I guess we've got to go through the city then. Buy a castle. Oh, be amazing. There's like, I hear story, or not so much stories, but like reports of what's it called? Like castles that are in such disrepair that no one really wants them because they're such a huge money sink. But there's like hundreds of castles out there that you can go and you can get essentially for like the bare minimum. You just have to agree to like keep them, not let them deteriorate any further, and try and restore them to what they were, and then you can use it for, I don't know, like tourism or whatever the fuck you choose. I don't know how true that is because I don't live in a Australia. Unfortunately, does not have any castles, so I don't know how that all works. But I would love to own a castle. That would be freaking amazing. Be a bit drafty, I imagine, but you could fix that. Some castle-wide air conditioning system. Modernize that shit up.
Should the beast you espy, tell the commander.
Oh, they'd have to, yeah.
Slow now.
Truthfully,
Just
only
gonna
a
do that,
witch
yeah.
stands to best the beast.
I didn't do that. For God's sake.
Sir, sir, a letter for you, sir.
Hello, small
Letter?
child.
Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
That other option was a bit harsh.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint.
Jennifer.
Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this.
Next to a castle? Ooh, really?
I
That's
recently
cool.
came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations.
Yes.
Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
They're like,
You're in Beauclair, see?
the castles in England have like massive estates as well, don't they? That's not just like the castle, it's like a huge slab of land too. Right? Oh, okay. That'd be so cool, I reckon.
Nice tune.
Thanks. Professor Moron.
This is Beauclair.
I guess that'll be determined when we find out what he was like. Oh, there's another quest. Why is everything locked?
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobrimo.
Night.
Please disperse! The exhibition is closed.
Yeah, because it's 12 o'clock at night, you dinguses. What the fuck?
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this,
It's plugged
please.
into
I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Towers.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument
Sexy
to
castles.
Reginald Dobb. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Sure.
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
Oh, man.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
Here it is. our pride and joy.
I meant,
Reginald
like,
Daubrey,
to try and repair them would be
a
cost you
giant
so
among
much money,
lovers.
though, right?
a poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
Ah. Okay.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated.
Okay.
Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
Okay.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would
Prized
not want it
pouch.
for himself?
Wow.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must. As long as
I
you
mean, they
return
could, yeah.
grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times.
Wait, so this is like a major tourist attraction?
It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
Oh, for God's sake. Jesus. I mean, if it was an actual man, then yeah, but if it's a fucking statue, it's going a bit far.
Dried bloodstain.
Oh, that's lucky. Someone cut themselves, I guess.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Banquets and wine are
I'd really prefer if this didn't lead to like a massive wild goose chase.
What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for diversion?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
We've gone from hunting monsters to finding stone nuts. Good. This is probably one of the stranger contracts which Geralt's had.
Scent leads to this door.
Someone who's rather busy, it sounds like.
Ooh. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
Ugh.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
Yeah.
My husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
Stop ogling the girl, for fuck's sake.
Well, start
Christ.
the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Does it?
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Daubrey, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
Good old morning chain.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's
I
this?
don't know if there are any.
Rosalinda, one, I could forgive you, but two at one time.
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond.
Got no time for this. Go.
Only giant lizard cards.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
Carrying laser rifles. Holy shit, they're packing. Nothing quite as effective as a laser
It
rifle.
would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
No, I detest home wreckers, so I will chop your head off after I take
So,
the statue's
talk.
testicles back. Need to be packing.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones.
Oh, you were hiding it so well.
Never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Is that impressive?
At my age, that's more than the entire last decade.
I don't want to hear about this guy's sex
You
life, for
stole
fuck's
those
sake.
stones and you gotta return them.
Listen.
Yeah, I reckon.
We might strike a deal.
No.
Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
But if you were to leave them with me for a day or two, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Thanks. And good luck. Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
They're placebo. Probably. In the real world they would be, but in the world of the Witcher, they're probably actually magic. What the fuck was that? Oh, the bird. I was like, that's a funny sounding cat. But no, it's a bird. Sure, yeah. For fuck's sake. We took back a pair of testicles. We learnt that an old man did it 3 times today. Just exactly the information I wanted to hear. A bird? I do, yeah. I have a... They're called a galah. It's called a galah. He's like a rescue, essentially. Love birds, yeah. He's cool. He's a little bit of a prick, but for the most part he's good.
Yep, got them back.
Lepiotus luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my
They certainly
gratitude.
can be, yeah.
And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no
I
charge.
want to stroke
Only
Reginald. Stop it. I'm not doing that. I mean, I might, just to partake in the culture. Oh shit, that's a bit too far. Was it pink? Yeah, pink and grey. They're very pretty birds. They're everywhere here, like our pigeons, I guess.
Witcher. They're smearing his hiney.
Keep calm.
Oops.
Start no
What'd you call me?
Pull one over on me, Witcher. I can
Oh,
see
control
you're
alt
a
there.
killer.
It's a battery. Yeah, they are the one we have. I've had him for a few years now. His wing
Keep calm.
is like
Start no brawls.
it was broken and not formed properly, so he can't fly properly. It's like a I don't know. It's like folded up strangely. If someone tried to set it, they did a very bad job. Or if it just healed out in the wild. We're not sure, but yeah, he can't fly, so we can't really let him go, unfortunately. So he's stuck with us.
A witcher
Or we're stuck with him.
from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem
Raptor
pretty enthused.
rehabilitation.
Got a job for me?
That sounds really cool.
Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armor.
Yeah, I mean, he's got
and
all the
I've
food
for
and
years
items
sought
he can
diagrams
eat,
for
so...
witcher armor of exceptional quality. Grandmaster level.
Ooh, this is the
Heard of
guy.
them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
That'll be very interesting, I reckon. Learning to heal them, patch them up.
Adventurer. Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Yeah, it's a new... They're opening up another Jurassic Park. So, they need someone to look after the raptors. God, could you imagine? That'd be amazing. Real life, Oh, he sells horse armor too. Although I imagine ours is better. Yeah. Grapevine blinders. Our saddle. Oh, we finally found some better saddlebags. How much is that? That's a lot. It's a lot of money. Do I have anything to sell? We haven't killed anyone for a while, so I don't really have anything to pawn off. Okay, well. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll get this. And that'll do. We'll be coming back here a lot, so.
Farewell.
Good luck on the...
Donors. That's true. Gonna be the new Chris Pratt. Nice. I quite enjoyed the first new Jurassic Park.
You're back.
But the one where they return to the island because it's like blowing up.
What do you have on
that
offer?
Was bad. I really didn't like that one. What's that? Ducal Guard Captain's Armor. Oh, cool. I think Chris Pratt. I would love Chris Pratt. He is a great actor. But that movie was just, it was very predictable. I don't like that. Didn't like that.
Toussaint was once home to toussaint, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand.
Wait.
What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Yeah, how'd you end an apprentice to an elf?
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Toussaint saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice.
Must have been good.
Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade.
Oh.
Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Well, he's very confident in his abilities. That's fair enough.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
Gotta take pride in your work.
5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Just fucking tell me about every single one. Don't make me choose.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes.
We have the master level, but we don't have the grand master, which is what he's offering.
Both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Oh, good. So these grandmaster is what's going to give us that set bonus stuff.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago.
Well, everything's got a backstory here, doesn't it?
Well.
Seems.
This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Us.
No? What the fuck?
Required better gear.
No, I haven't.
He showed my
what kind of
master
madman
diagrams,
does that?
paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort.
No, that sounds horrible. Why would you do that?
Any idea where he went?
No.
Oh,
He said he left
Jesus.
in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain
Why?
of Fort Usar, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to
Well, I can see
confirm
stupidity
the
has a-
authenticity of a Witcher diagram he
Has a
had
habit of going
received
viral,
by
doesn't it?
messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is
Yeah, the School of the
too
Cat,
dangerous.
those guys tend to just murder people for shits and giggles.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate.
Don't like wasps and hornets, Sarah?
As it turned out,
Can't
the
say I
Witcher
blame
had
you.
indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they
Vicious
heard
little
of him, and
bastards.
that is all I know.
The throne. Alright, holy
School
shit.
of the Manticore.
Last one.
Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The witcher, however,
that's true,
failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard.
Right.
He was arrested and sentenced
This would be mean.
Bastoy prison.
Well, someone
where he
has
was
to.
held. Well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Yep, okay. Alright, bye. God,
Farewell. Good
fucking,
luck.
what a story. Oh, more fucking treasure hunts. Ugh, okay. Like I haven't got enough of those already.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Maybe the wasps are following after our example. Oh shit! I gotta be careful. I don't want to die. It's someplace wherever. Yeah, it's true. Well, the closest comparable thing is a virus. We kind of show up and then be like, this is ours now, and then just infect everything. It's like in the Matrix, you know, when what's his face makes the comparison. Agent Smith. Ah. Does it? I mean.
You've the look of a knight. Over
Do
there,
I?
monsters have come.
Whitehead Knight. Oh. Oh, these aren't too bad. True. Although a virus will usually kill its host. Depending on, I guess it depends on the virus, but... Or a disease, maybe we're more akin to a disease. I don't know, pick one. Bacteria. Yeah. I'll be the first to admit I don't know a lot about biology.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
What is... Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. Yeah, I never got taught biology. Like, I guess I just couldn't be bothered. Which is the story of my life when it came to school. My schools were shit! Only humans are that shitty? I mean, it's true. We tend to destroy everything we touch. The planet seems to be loving the whole pandemic too. So, you know. If there was a good thing to come of it, that's it. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to drink a bit more coffee this session, I think. Fucking hell.
You'd best behave,
Our
friend.
knights
You're in Beauclair, see?
They're so heroic. We had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Snapskis.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Yep.
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, Do tell me what I can do for you.
There's so much I wish that they taught us in school, but it just like they just never bought. My schools were so shit. The amount of stuff I had to teach myself was ridiculous.
Mentioned you have a family in Eddern. Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg? You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my... of someone very dear to me. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Phew. That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders,
That's true, yeah.
I tell you.
The internet is has such a wealth of information. I suppose it's quite easy to learn yourself, you know? But the fact that you have to, if you want to learn anything, and then you're tested on the stuff that you're not being taught. I mean, I don't want to get into it. It's just fucking infuriating. Ah, Carol. Okay, let's just take all those. Do the classic rip them all off the notice board. Nice, cool. Options, yeah, I had a few, but they were just so many of them were so boring. I changed a few times, and
Both male and
the ones I
female
picked, I ended up
bow-clad
teaching
centipedes
myself.
are
It was just
formidable
so
predators. The bees prefer to hunt
so
in
shit.
packs. Yet the author of this extraordinary
Whoa,
work was
not
able
that
to
many.
capture a
I
lone
had like
specimen preparing
20.
to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
Those all have me in them. Can I have those?
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse.
Painting?
You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I'll hang that up in my home. Looks freaking awesome.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, that makes
Kind
sense.
words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through.
I mean, that's fair. It's not worth doing anything else, really. Do what you need to and then get out of there.
To know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
Yeah, it's not worth doing, like, busting your arse to do anything extra. Honestly, it's not worth it.
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends.
Didn't know
All
I
of
should
them
have
seem to be
teaching.
fond of your paintings too.
It's hard, like...
When you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze.
Not
all are lying sycophants, that's not
As a
what I mean.
kid, you spend so much time at school.
Why bother?
That
Why
you
even
don't have a
invite them
choice
around?
to you like put your trust in the teachers to be able to teach you
Trade
stuff.
before any personal
And-
hatreds or sympathies. Besides,
That trust is wholly abused.
at times,
Not always, not just by the teachers, but like the whole system.
just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Right. Okay.
Nice meeting you.
And most of the time, it's not even like I had some very shitty teachers. Don't get me wrong, but I had some good ones too that just didn't have the means to teach what they needed to. They're not given enough resources, and they're not given anything to do their job properly, and then they're the ones who get who get the abuse for not teaching, and it's infuriating. Really is. But like I said, there are some teachers I had. The good ones outweighed the shitty ones, I will say. But I did the ones that were bad were fucking abysmal.
I think I'm catching some.
Like I think I've told this before, but my school, my high school from, oh god, which one was it? Was it? I went to 3, so there's like 1 to 6, 7 to 10, and then 11 to 12. Like those years. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was 11 to 12. The school was doing so poorly that the average score of the students went down to something like 20% or something. It was so it fucking plummeted to just a completely abysmal average. And we had this big big meeting in the school saying, "Oh, we really need to work hard to get our averages up, and everyone needs to work a lot harder." Blah blah blah, and no one did. No one put in any more effort because there just wasn't any benefit to at all. Really, the teachers didn't start. The shitty teachers didn't start to do anything different. The good ones did. But unfortunately it wasn't enough. And so we had this big week. The school started getting, I don't know, like, investigated, I guess? Because they were just doing so shittily. And then the students started getting punished, and it was just a fucking shit show. Ugh. It was just a mess. A total and complete mess. Wow. Well, yeah. It was all my fault. I made everyone's scores shit the bed. It was great. But yeah, it was a mess. It was a total mess. Holy fuck, these are loud. It was funny to watch the principal and stuff squirm. The principal was a fucking jerk. But seeing them squirm made it worth it. I think they got fired, actually. Oh, at least I hope they did. Get the hell out of here. Holy shit. Shit drops. Oh yeah. That was about the time where I was like, I had given up. Not given up, but I just got sick of the whole like garbage attitude of the school, and I was like, if they're gonna have that attitude towards me, I'm gonna have that attitude towards them. So fuck them, basically. Let's take it. Let's get involved. Really? Yeah, that's never a good sign.
Faster.
Okay, let's try. Yeah, I mean, like, if you get someone who doesn't care, then there's not much you can do. You cannot force someone to care. If they've checked out, then that's it. They've checked out. Oh yeah, for sure. Like it took. What happened at my school wasn't organized in any way, shape, or form, but it's a good example of what can happen if if it was organized. You could easily send. I mean, it helps that it was only 2 years, so 2 very large years. But if you managed to do that on purpose, you could It's just an example of what you can achieve when people decide to piss off the system, I guess. Ow. Ouch. Taste my shovel, you dingus. What? Oh shit. Oh, because we've got that saddle from Gaunter from Master of Mirrors. It like, I think it confuses them or something. It freaks them out. One enemy every so often, and it stops them from attacking you. It's very helpful. Increases maximum vitality. Where's the... Toxed up to the gills.
What now, you piece of mouth?
Death comes for you this day. Life is beautiful.
Ow.
Death!
It's a strangely effective weapon. Who would have thought? A shovel beats a sword. Quite handedly, actually. I would prefer... I like the look of a sword more. But, I guess the effect is hard to argue with. Look at that. Our... oh god, excuse me. Our vineyard should be nearing completion soon, hopefully. Not complete. Well, the first stage anyway.
Oh no. Yet another
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes, though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing. And
Oh, how about I chop your head off instead? Holy shit.
Show me your wares.
What an asshole. Ooh. I mean, we're not gonna... all of these are terrible compared to what I have, but they look cool. Should we get a new face thing for Roach? A new face thing? Some new blinders? For fuck's sake. Should we get the gold one? It's a shame you can't see these closer. There's the Knights Errant. There's one with horns. I quite like that one. Grapevine, Toussaint, Beauclair. They're all the same. Okay. I think they're all the same. The bowl cut, yeah, the perfect look. Better saddle. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think the Master of Mirror ones might be the best in the game. But I'm not sure about that. Let's get the one with the horns. Or... no, let's get the grapevine ones.
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
Well.
Got it.
You're just as sweet as a cactus, aren't you? Alright, let's see what that looks like. Oh, Roach. What are you doing? Hello. Can't see it. I'm sure it looks fine. Let's go. I'll find some of this gear.
That's it, Roach.
Wow. The Ursine stuff is what I want for the moment, but we'll eventually go and get the other stuff too. This is what I need to make my gear better.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Okay. Are they all going to be in here? God, I hope they will be.
1, 2, 3. Ready or not, here I come.
That's probably a safe enough thing to do to a collapsing building, right? There it is. Oh, I got 3.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Alright, I need a torch. I don't think I ever bothered with these Grandmaster gears before when I played last. Okay, you can go ahead and stop doing that, Geralt. That's fine. Wraith. Spectre. There you go. I like how you can do this spinning attack, but you can't block with a torch. I don't get it. Damn it. Come here. Oh, he was going to propose to her. And I just took the wedding ring. Ooh, feels bad. I mean, there's got to be some kind of curse associated with that, right? Find the entrance to the underground cave. Oh, you telling me I can't get to it through here? Ew, I have to actually go somewhere else? Use my legs? Gross.
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Ah.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back where you came from.
Wow. No, I'm staying. I've got a house here. That's why I mean, not getting rid of me. Alright, Kenda, we'll, well, oh god, what, we're gonna finish it like, oops, what time? We'll finish it 4, so maybe we'll see you. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be at 8 o'clock, but if I finish what I need to beforehand, it'll be a bit earlier, but I'd say it'll be around 8. So yeah, we'll catch you on Sunday, I guess. Oh god. Is there something I'm missing? Oh no, I'm stuck. What is that? Can you? There's nothing here. Oh my fucking god. Okay, good. Okay. This is where you get to see my sense of direction in action. Well, lack thereof. What sort of way? There's nothing here. I know, right? Imagine.
Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
I have to rely so heavily on GPS. It's frustrating. Put it away. For fuck's sake, there's nothing here. Oh yes, there is. There's centipedes. Centipede? After we do this, I'll take a little break and go make myself coffee. I'm get tired again. Oops. It's a good way to stave off the sleepies. Holy shit, they're really loud. Whoa. Hey, stop it. There we go. The woods. No, I just... Like, my parents have great sense of direction, my brother does. But I just never got that ability. Everywhere I go, I have to put it into a GPS. And it sucks. Like, people around me get so annoyed with it too, and it fucking sucks. It's like, it's not my fault. I didn't choose to have a shitty sense of direction. But the amount of times I've been yelled at because I want to use a GPS is fucking ridiculous. And it's just like, well, fucking get off my back, yeah? Ugh. Gives me the shits.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever.
Oh.
Gotta keep a lookout for more. More symbols. Might want to look around some. Need me.
Safe to say that skeleton had a bad day. I mean, like, I don't like getting lost. I don't know. I have a reliance on technology that people seem to hate. These giant centipedes are laborious.
Might want to look around some.
What? How do I kill these things quickly? Oh, I can trap them. There we go. That'll be good. Oh. Nailed it. Wow. Nearly got it. Turns out reading the bestiary is a good idea. Who would have thought?
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Yeah. It's like, I don't see anything wrong with that. With relying on a GPS, that's what they're there for. But like, my dad's a truck driver, so he's just got like this crazy inane sense of direction. Wherever he goes, he just knows where to go. So, yeah. Oh my god. Is there a monster here? This seems too massive and open to not have one. Yeah, but, like I don't care that people get the shits. Come on. When I rely on the GPS, it just annoys me that people get so genuinely mad about it. Like I've been actually screamed at. It's so, tiring. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I know. Can I go up this way? How do I hate this place. No, yeah, that's what I thought. But, yeah. Oh well. Shit happens. It's dumb. Not my problem if someone's gonna get so genuinely mad over me using a GPS, then that's their problem, not mine. No, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Is there a... Oh god, there's one over here. Oh, we can go back to the Cockatrice Inn. But yeah, I mean, people need to chill out. I think that's like a blanket statement these days. People just need to chill. Sit back, relax, get off Twitter, and just veg out for a bit. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I probably will. Yeah, there was always... It's the white kind of sticks in my... It was years ago now. But it's white kind of sticks in my brain. Just so out of place and such an unnecessary reaction for something. But I mean, if I'm driving, I'm going to use what I want. It's like the same rules, you know? Whoever's driving picks the music. Your car, your music. Your car, your ways of getting to wherever you're going. People get mad about very strange things sometimes. Okay. So we can go and talk to the Master Smith. He might be able to make that stuff for us now. And then, after we do that, I'll take a little break. There we go. Go from here. There. Yeah, backseat driving is one of those, I think, like universal pet peeves with people.
Nox LV. Might be worth looking into.
Like I feel like everybody hates that. It just sets people off something fierce. Yeah. It's quite a liberating moment. Oh.
Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
The Witcher from the North.
Thank you for your help. The future reward you with copious offspring.
Oh, all right. Let's go and touch the loins of a certain statue, shall we? When you get your license, it's very liberating. You can just go and do whatever you want at any time.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Oh, and I got a buff? Wait, what's the buff? I have to see what that is. How do I see what buff I have? Player stats. Oh my god, we've been playing for nearly 100 hours. Holy shit. There we go. Oh yeah, I can I can imagine COVID getting in the way of stuff like that. That's not great. It took me to get we have like a system here. You go from learner to, so we got L plates, P plates, 2 separate sets of P plates, and then like a full-on black license, what we call it. It took me 5 tries to get my
Another murder by the horrid beast.
my P license. So, hey, and there was no pandemic as an excuse for that, so you'll be fine.
I hope.
Found something.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I
Good.
thank you, Witcher.
Yeah, there's nothing quite like being able to drive by yourself. It's very, very good.
Of course.
Although I hate driving. If I could get away with it, I just would never drive. It drives me mad. Specifically, just the other people on the road is what gives me the shits. Can I wear this now? I can. Ooh. Infused slizzard hide and enriched dimaterium plate. Wow. These are expensive. Holy shit. Now. Well, that's good then. You'll be all set. You'll nail it in one go then. Hang on. How do I? Can I? How do I mark this stuff? How do play video games? Where do I get this stuff? I can make one of these, I guess. It's gonna cost me so much. I don't want to pay for all this. Ugh. I do have lots of garbage though. Parallel parking. Oh, you've got one over on me then. I suck at parallel parking. In fact, if there's the only place for me to park, I have to parallel park. I'll just go. I don't care if I have to walk an extra fucking half an hour. No, I'm not doing it. I wish more people had that mindset, because so many people around here, they're so bad at it, but they think they're good, and you just end up sitting behind them for what feels like years while you wait for them to figure it out. Yeah. Huh? Alright. Ugh, give me a second. Easy. Well, I mean, it is. If I'm like out the front of my house or somewhere close where I don't have people watching me, I can parallel park like that. As soon as there's any kind of pressure though, if someone's behind me or whatever, I'm like, no, I can't do this. I'm going somewhere else. I don't think we can make this stuff. We'll have to buy it. And I don't want to do that. It's really expensive. Where do I get? Dimaterium. Where do I get glowing dimaterium from? Hey Conqueror, happy birthday! Glorious age of 22. Join the club. Nervous around big trucks. That's fair enough, yeah. I just get nervous around people in general. some people are such bad drivers that it freaks me out something fierce when I've got to drive around them. Especially lately. I think all the bad drivers have been like stuck inside. And yeah, it's worrying how many there are at the moment. How many bad drivers that is. What's that? Cure Draconoid leather. On holiday? Nice. Hate sewing work. Felt projects. Oh no. That's not good. Orichalcum. Where the fuck do I get orichalcum from? Alright, we'll just make a bunch of that, I guess. Okay, so I think I have what I need. Most of it, anyway. Pin threads. I haven't used calcum. You sure I don't have any? A sewing machine. I took a sewing class in high school. That was a lot of fun, actually. But I haven't used one since then. But ours were like the cheapo garbage bottom of the barrel ones, unfortunately. So they did the same thing quite a lot. Pouch filled with florins. Okay. I need orichalcum. Where do I get orichalcum from? I hoard stuff like it's the end of the world, so there should be some here somewhere. What was that? Oh my god, I got 9 of those. Holy shit. Nope, don't have any. Alright. That's just fucking great. Pine is a bitch scarf. Yeah, I've not got much experience with wood. I'm more of a metal boy. But yeah, I can imagine it's hard to carve. Okay, that is. I'm not paying that much. Look how much that costs. No, I'm not doing it. Maybe later. Holy shit.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Alright, we'll go and check. Go and check my house.
Taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
We'll go and check our house and then we'll take a break. I'm doing something simple but stubborn. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Metal doesn't have a lot of give, so you've got to be very accurate. And like some of the metal I use has it not quite a grain, but it feels like a grain. So you'll be engraving, and then your thing will just flick like that. It's really fucking annoying. Wait 3 days, okay. I think if we just wait 1 more day, that should be it.
Monsters are your catnip. That is mine. I work from two.
Okay. We'll go like a fool. Gemma. Yeah. Power tools. I like doing stuff by hand. There's something quite satisfying by doing it by hand. Yeah, there we go.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Okay. But so, like you cannot mistake oversell how helpful a Dremel like power tool can be sometimes. Oh, look at this place.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And
We have a
took the
lot of
liberty
stuff to
adding
display.
2 racks,
So
each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
I'll go there right now.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Tools. Yeah, it's they're so helpful. They're just so much quicker. Especially if you're under a time limit. Using hand tools is good if you've got a lot of time.
Strange.
But
behind this wall, I think.
If you have any kind of time restraint, then power tools you just kind of have to, really.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Ooh. In the lab, you can transform mutagens taken from monsters into their basic versions. For example, you can turn a wraith mutagen into a lesser green mutagen. You can upgrade basic mutagens into their more powerful versions. You can also change the mutagen's color. Cool. So we can do that. We bought some schematics for that. Captions? Well, what do you mean by captions? Okay. Hello.
BB. Know anything about
BB.
the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this
Subtitles.
must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient
I don't
too,
know.
so it
Maybe.
must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working
For like
here. Whoever it was sure knew their
YouTube
stuff,
videos
though.
or this?
Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
That's lucky. Alright. What's the next
Starting
stage?
to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds?
Yeah, maybe one day. I guess I can.
Renovate the
We could get
stables,
some subtitles.
Or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
I guess yeah. Sometimes it can be a little weird, wouldn't it? Herbs in the garden. That'll be good.
So sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal
That's alright,
place
Sarah.
to
Don't blame
cultivate
you.
herbs. In
I'd
fact,
love a
it's roomy
fox.
enough
I'd
to
have
plant
a fox
shrubbery.
pet. Ability to sow herbs. Sounds good.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm
Barnabas
tired.
Basil.
Very
Herbs there will
tired. I
save
didn't
me
sleep
hours of
very much
painstaking
last night.
searching and harvesting.
So
The idea is
yeah.
yours, sir.
Not
I
too
am
bad.
but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time.
How are
Will
you,
be needing
Conqueror? What did you do for your
anything else,
birthday?
sir?
Get anything cool?
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
So, do they? I mean, I imagine they would have a bit of a
My Roach
stink.
deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
They're
should
good.
get to
They're
work
very
at
good. They're
once.
getting very chonky.
Yet finding workmen and
but yeah, I'm
completing
okay.
construction takes time. Though
As good as can
likely
be,
no
anyway.
more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
What about the house? Do I have enough money
Feels
for the
like
house?
by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks, Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest
I like the sound of those. Oof. Armor stands. How much is this going to cost me?
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I
Kev's
shall
being a
order
little
you a
shit.
bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
All of the kittens have opened their eyes now, and they're very adventurous. So I've got them in a cage just so they don't wander. I leave the door open, and there's one who constantly, he just slowly creeps towards the door, and I have to pick him up and turn him around so he goes back towards his mum, because I can't have them, especially while I can't really see them, I can't have them wandering around too much. It's very slow. They like crawl. It's not so much a walk, but they like crawl towards it. I'm like, no, come on, turn back around.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow.
Good.
Is there anything...
Another weapon rack?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces. You need but give the word.
Fine. Order the rack.
Of course, at once.
We have a
At
lot
most
more money
one
than
day
I
for
thought.
them
I thought this was a
life
lot
is
more
my
expensive.
estimation.
Is there anything...
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air.
Yes, just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar staff.
Sure, okay. Sure.
By this time tomorrow...
Is there any...
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room.
If someone drops
What
by
if
unannounced,
someone were to
you
drop by
backhand them.
unannounced?
Whack. Get out of here. Ring first. Or text me. Don't ring, actually. Text me. Don't just drop in.
Yeah.
You
Sooner we
animals.
start on that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in
Well,
2
I mean,
days.
it's good that you've got the wherewithal to
Is there
do that
anything...
then.
anything else?
Alright, well that's all we can do, I guess. I do have some paintings, so I can pop those up. There we go. Look at that. Where do I get more paintings? I want more. What the fuck? What's this? That's a lot of books. Holy shit. Place trophy. Oh, we can put trophies down? Oh, I love this place. This place is amazing. I need more paintings. Where are we going to get paintings? Oh. Look at all these weapons I'm going to be able to display. Look at all these trophies. Can't wait. It's it's our Geralt house decorating sim. It seems like a bit of a waste to leave this food out. Just saying. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I get back, we'll keep going. I want more paintings. We'll see if we can find somewhere to get some more paintings. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Cat knocked over, phones and shattered in the grass and all. Oh, you can't stay mad. Poor little baby. That is like peak cat stuff. Fuck, say cat a few more times. Jeez. Fucking Christ. Yeah. Poor little puppy. That's adorable. Although I see how that would be very frustrating. Cat. Oh god, we've actually used quite a bit of money. Yikes. Right, we have a lot to do. Jesus. Oh my god. Fists of Fury. Ooh. We could do like a fight.
Heard of our wines?
Where is that? It's not that far away. Let me just ride, I guess. Come, Roach. No, you good? Fine, I'll walk.
White Wolf himself.
I didn't quite realize how many quests we'd be picking up. I thought it was like one per notice board, but I guess it's a bit more than that. Look at this place. Ugh. It's irritating me that I don't live in a place like this. Okay.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus?
Yep.
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
That man has nipple piercings. Yeah. That'd be very dangerous in a fight, I feel like.
Fine, let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am, too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack, here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me.
Pull him by the nips.
Just
Yeah.
deflect my
Very
blows,
sensitive.
got it? Catch 3 of them and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
This is dumb. I just want to beat the shit out of this
Don't have
guy.
any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Oh, hilarious.
Come on. You old goose. Too quick for you, huh?
No, you were actually pathetic.
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
Thanks.
Now to face the Maestro. All
400,
you've left
holy shit.
are rambles with Mancomb and the knight known as Still Waters.
Mancomb?
Seek out the knight
What?
in the heart of Oatville.
He must
near
have just
Mountain
have said that funny.
Whereas Mancomb loiters about the docks south of that district.
Okay. Oh, they're not too far away. Good. Usually, with the fights in the north, you usually have to run all over the place to find these people.
Spittoon! Hospital! Evalus!
It's nice to walk past people and not be spat at, too. I like Toussaint a lot more. Toussaint a lot more than I like the North, by like a large margin.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Can I? Is there somewhere I can actually buy paintings? Hello, can I buy some paintings?
Pardon me.
No. Ooh, I can go in. Hello.
The Duchess summoned you.
Nice tune.
I wonder what for.
Why does he keep saying that? There's no music playing and he's just like, nice
I'm
tune.
my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no Sir de Pirac Peramted. How the mighty fall.
Master Witcher, a man of action, a man of valor. Are you? Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you?
Sure.
Shall you?
Yep.
I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, I think it's a woman. That's why she doesn't say anything.
Virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
So, I guess they go by the old women can't be knights thing. Ew. Not sure I like that. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry. Employing all night a second, make up the time, get ready, something. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it's probably not the best idea. When I do have to get up really early, sometimes I will just stay up. It's honestly so much easier, and you'll be able to. You won't have to worry about it, and then once you're done, you can just go home and sleep. Easy peasy. Oops.
Pathetic.
Whack. I win. Again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible still waters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
Yeah, maybe that's not the best
13th
idea.
century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Only Mancomb remains. You should look for him by the docks, south of Oatville. Once you've bested him, you can try your strength against the Maestro.
This man gives a speech, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you probably don't want to fall asleep during that. That's kind of the thing that people will remind you of for the rest of your life. maybe like a little nap, you know.
Our blood's
Get a
worth less than wine.
4 or 5 hours, and then that'll do.
You'd best behave.
Because it sucks. Going to bed early sucks.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in this
Waking up
part
sucks.
has got wine and
Being alive sucks. just all of it. Just sucks.
It's no laughing matter. Oh, we thought it would be young.
Hey. Oh, the Nilfgaardian embassy, eh? Can I get in here? Oh, we're gonna do the fight before I wander in here. Yeah. Too much effort. This whole life thing. It's exhausting.
Surely you techniques you'd care to test and demonstrate. Do you wish to jump in?
Sure.
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Okay. So what do we have to? Is it like a riddle?
Fine.
I hate riddles.
Let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Your mama.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Oh, I think you're confused. That sounds a lot like your sister. Oof.
Think you're confused? That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
What is this?
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you... bad... I've got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
Sweet.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the
Say.
weather today.
Don't
I'd
say
have
it like
lashed
that.
you raw otherwise.
Right. Sure.
I think Geralt could out-tongue anyone, let's be honest.
Thus, you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for him at the docks, and congratulations.
See, man's not hot.
impressed.
What's that? Man's not
Thanks.
hot. Is it like a show or something?
You're in
I think the Maestro. Oh my god, how much further away is he? Alright, we'll go in here and get this quest. No. And go and fight the Maestro, I guess. How do I get up there?
Oh, fuck.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a Witcher, Master?
Noises
She
at the
would diss
cemetery.
track.
You
Okay,
the one they
fair
bother.
enough.
Yes,
Uh,
yes. And
yeah, I
I'm
don't
alone
listen
in
to
that,
diss
it
tracks.
seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket.
That lady's having a good time behind us. Just threw up
I took
her
the
dinner.
matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I
Been for a
sniff
while.
about the cemetery myself?
Oh, I must have missed it then. It's hard to keep
noises,
track,
they
honestly.
pretty regular?
Memes pop up and disappear in like a day.
I live
It's
next
too fast
door.
for an old man like
I
me.
hear it loud and
I'm only
clear,
22, but still.
As if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
Hey Tempest, how you doing? 2 bottles. I think this guy may have.
Agreed.
Hang on, give me a second. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so cramped in here. Oh my god. Yeah.
Fine,
I mean, if there was wine so readily available, I mean, I'd probably do it too.
Missing recently, or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case,
I'm only getting 50 gold for this. I don't even know if this is worth it. Yikes.
Witcher, please, sir, find that beast.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Alright. Time to go and kill the maestro. That's what we're doing, right? A fight to the death.
Loud enough to wake the dead.
Oh. I guess we could do this then. I didn't realize it was right here.
Strange. Can't hear anything now.
Till death do us part. There we go.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Okay.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall.
Okay. The door keeps like closing on its own. Weird.
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance.
You'll get over it eventually, I'm sure.
Louis de Corentin funeral wasn't too long ago. On the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
Okay, that's...
Here lies Margot de
Oh, I
Corentin.
know what this... I remember
No
this
sign
one.
of monsters or grave robbers.
That's
Mess, that's all.
I mean, it's hard to
Maybe
argue
this
with
isn't
that.
the spot after all. Strange.
If, you know, if it sounds good, then might as well listen to it.
Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
What the fuck?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Perfect hiding spot, right?
Behind this statue, maybe?
Yeah, I'm behind the statue. I'm right here. Oh, couldn't spot him even if he tried.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed.
Patooey.
Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Yeah, I'm not about to do that.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Oh shit.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Holy shit. Oh god.
Who does the crypt
It's like when you're at a
belong to
friend's house
right
and their parents start fighting,
You
and you kind of just sit there like,
It's mine. My family's. The Decorantans. Are you illiterate?
while they, you know, go to town on each other.
But my
Not in a good way,
dowry served to
in a bad way.
repurchase it from those you owed.
I just explained it.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes, take him. Please, do so, and I shall.
You had me
I
at
shall
Gwent.
tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Sounds fine to me.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Jesus Christ.
I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Well, you're full of shit.
Need to think about it.
Because, hang on, how would he know?
Right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota.
I'm going to take this guy's. I don't like this guy.
After which he promptly acted.
Well, he is the least irritating, the more irritating of the
fell
two.
for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Alright. Or I'll find a
Certainly
toilet
doesn't
and just
bother
flush
me.
them down.
I'll
Flush
do
the
it.
ashes down.
Where's this chamber?
Once you enter
you
the
little cutie.
catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your
Frickin'
right,
wildcats.
near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Rude.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Let me guess. There'll be monsters and grave robbers, it seems. What the heck are you dinguses doing here?
Come on, come closer.
Hey. Taste my shovel of doom, you fuck. Oh, it's a little puss. No, I didn't want to move. Need to find a key. Oh my god. So, we stopped them from robbing graves, and now we're going ahead and robbing the graves instead. Ah. You know, I'm fine with it. Ooh. fucking double standards here. Come on, Geralt. Why can't I loot this? There we go. My god. I'm a terrible, terrible person. That's fine. What, I gotta read some note? Good. Search the shore of the lake near the cemetery. I wouldn't do that. Other stuff to do. Where is...
Private chamber. The Right Honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
You'll not find wood here. Not paying wood, that is.
Excuse me?
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
Excuse you?
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
What called you a cat diddler?
I like that silver.
Such an overpowered ability, and I fucking love it.
That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up.
Do we get anything from murdering these people? Isn't it like... It's probably quite insensitive to like murder people inside someone's tomb, right? What else have we got in here? I could rob a few more graves. Well, don't quote me on that. And I'm eventually sent to prison for looting graves. Ooh. Oh. Can't put a door like that near me and not let me go through it. Could be cool stuff on the other end. And I do love me some cool stuff. Oh, shit. What about down here? Just a skeleton. Good. Sure. Ooh, you know what? I think we might get some orichalcum from this. I've noticed a few spots of it as we've been picking it up. So we might be able to go make some of our super cool armor. I'm picking up dyes as well. Can we tint our armor? What? That'll be cool. That's locked too. Alright, I'm lost. How do get out of tomb? There we go. There we go.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door.
Really?
I buried the chest in the garden.
Powerful song if it can
beneath
make
the
you want to do that.
rosebush.
Tree on a sign, rosebush. Think I got it.
Feeding the family. I've never heard of it, but must be a good song.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
You can just go. You can go and visit him. It's not that far down. Fucking hell! I can't speak today. No, let's be honest. I can barely ever speak.
Not be, but I always find them problem.
My legs. I can't.
That's very good. Cool. Oh my god, there's 700 people talking to me as I run past. Shut up.
Oh, I think I'm gonna spew.
Hey there. I'm done.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Nope. Just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother
Gross.
with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
At least he didn't try and screw me over and not pay me for the job, which has happened quite a few times. Okay.
Hello, shit.
What do you got? And also, why is it pitch black in here? It's so dark. There's no fire. There's no torches. No fireplace. Oh, there's that, but that's not very helpful. Wait, I was doing all this so we could go to a fight, and I have been distracted quite handedly.
You're not afraid of the blessed beast, are you?
We could make something for me. I should have enough to make something at least. Hopefully. So I need 2 enriched dimaterium ingots. Which needs orichalcum ore. And the ore needs... where? Pretty sure I picked some up somewhere. Oh. Well, we can make... I think we can make some boots. Ugh, no we can't. Never mind. I give up. I'll do that on my own.
For good?
Because holy shit, that'll take for ages. Yeah, it's gonna take for ages. And it's gonna cost a shit ton of money. So, we'll leave that for now.
I'm watching your flinty hide.
Reginald Aubrey has returned! Not to be missed! Buy your tickets now! Available.
Fragrant whiff.
A witcher?
There's no to be
I'll never get sick of what people say as we run past. It's like they've never seen a human before.
Guess that's a champion.
Ugh.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
What now?
Oh, good. How do we deal with these? Oops. Would it be an insect? No. Well, what would a plant be? Elementa, maybe? No? There's no plant section. Relict, no. It's not a spectre. Hype, no. Cursed ones? Oh, it's a cursed one. Okay. Cursed oil and fire. I can do that. Great defense system.
Just like she said.
Yeah.
And the Gwent cards.
I think you mean
promised.
card. Really? She said 2 cards. She said cards, which means more than one. Last time I checked. Although I'm a bit of a dingus myself, so you never know. Alright. What do we... What? Where's the fight gone? Oh no, we're starting to get to that point where stuff is too high, too low a level for us. There we go.
Would you squeeze my cluster?
Excuse me? No, I will not squeeze your cluster. I'm not even sure what that means. Don't ask me again. I'm a taken man. I belong to Yennefer of Vengerberg. I don't even want to know what that means.
Ah, Lepiota's lips. My legs are well taken.
It's a bit more ominous of a nighttime. It's still quite pretty, but it's like, oh, I might get jumped at any second.
Learn some bleating culture, Greylocks. You're in Toussaint.
How dare you? I am a very cultured man. Hello.
That witcher's right. Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
No thanks. I thought a cozy place. I need to buy some Gwent cards.
Cozy place you got.
I'm pleased you noticed. You see, when I had set aside enough to found my own establishment, I wished it to be not a bawdy house, but a bawdy home. A place where patrons would not simply come, drop their hose, then flee as soon as the girl rolled over. Here, the sheets do not reek of sweat, the beds have no bed bugs, and the wine is not watered down. It is a place where one longs to linger, to chat sprawled in a comfortable chair.
So it's like a gentleman's club.
All after paying
Good.
a modest fee, of course.
Well, time I was on my way.
Gotta go.
So this was a tavern. The tavern keepers have the best Gwent cards, usually.
How much for your
Safe. Thank you, Jesus.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
Yep.
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness.
Oh,
He's a
man.
delicate man, you see.
I can get behind that one.
He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Fair enough. Although I don't do that, but I am very shy. Very shy boy. Which is weird considering I do this nearly every day.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I am a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Okay.
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Why do they keep saying that? I noticed like 3 people said it as I walked in. Hey diddle diddle something 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 something. Used to be. I mean that is true, yeah.
Sheesh. Fine.
But in person I'm very shy.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Oh, are we actually gonna have to fight drunk? I'm getting sick just thinking about that.
Let's do this.
Good. Oh god.
Come on, come closer.
What I have a VR headset and I quite like the VR games you play. I played one and it had like you could drink in it. You could pick up like wine or whatever it was and drink it. And it'll give you like an effect of being drunk. There's something so horrid. The effect, I can't remember what the game's called either. The effect it gave you though was so sickening. I don't get motion sickness. Oh my god. VR is the only thing that can do it to me. But holy shit, I was nearly violently ill because of this game. I played it once and then never again. It was so bad.
Hey, well parried that. And the riposte.
There we go. Oof.
Ah, scum.
Yeah, that's. I can get
Not
that.
happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
I'm quite like.
Thanks. I'm gobsmacked, I am.
I don't know, it doesn't take much for me to like shrink and not talk.
Good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Witcher
I
Geralt of
think it was like a
Rivia
bartending
is
sim.
hereby crowned
Something like that.
Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
It was fun. I mean, like serving drinks to people, but drinking them yourself was just pretty horrendous.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Okay, good. Yep, good. Well, yeah, oh yeah, I can imagine. See, I can't do that. I can't. Maybe if I had a lot of practice, I could, but it's just not my nature, really. Retail. That's why I've kind of avoided retail, and we'll never go back to like a cafe anyway. Okay. We need to do these lower level ones because otherwise it's gonna... there won't be much of a point anymore. Look in the door. To be like, I prefer it if people just don't acknowledge me. I quite like to be slink around in the background, you know? If I want service, I'll go and ask for it. But I'm kind of...
faster.
If I'm going shopping, I usually know what I'm looking for. So I don't mind not being attended. And sometimes
Come on, Roach.
when someone says like, "Oh hi, how you doing?" When I walk in, I'm like, and that usually scares them off because I am incredibly awkward and dumb, and awkward and dumb, and dumb, and awkward and dumb. Did I mention awkward? Awkward's my middle fucking name at this point. Ugh. Oh well, I gotta live with it.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Okay. Sorry I made you wait like a week. Whoops. Oh, look at that luscious hair.
better?
It's like looking into a mirror.
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid
let's
trouble
see.
for some time.
Well, I appreciate
to be
that.
frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
Had you
That
filled?
could very
Yes,
well
that's
be
my
the
goal.
case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
But yeah, I'm very shy. Very like awkward and uncharismatic.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave.
Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Okay, what makes you think she's cursed?
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
She could be a vampire, I guess.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her.
Yeah, she's a
but
Broxler,
lost track
which is
each
basically
time.
a vampire.
It seemed then she'd melted
A
into
saucy
the air.
vampire. Oops.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Alright, jeez, the sass is unneeded.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that.
I mean, the whole theme of this DLC is vampires, so that's what my mind jumps to immediately.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You should
Oh,
take
for
my place in the
fuck, okay.
lists and thus
This
gain
could be
the
cool.
chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Okay.
This tourney, how's it work?
Do we get
exactly?
to joust?
It is the year's grandest and most important
Everyone's the
contest.
same. I love
Knights from
anything
all
with
corners
vampires.
come to face
I
off
love.
for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet,
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
My favorite DLC for Skyrim is the Dawn Guard. I've played that and finished it many times. This one is amazing too. One of my favorite games of all time is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So good. We played that ages ago on the stream. And there's a second one of that coming out soon, which I can't wait for. I'm so excited. I don't know when it comes out though. And well, there is a game just straight up called Vampire. That was really
Hardly
good.
a regular job, this.
Should go back and play that at
Not
some
often
point.
I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill
Yeah,
a contract.
anything with vampires,
Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
it's right up my alley.
I'm no magnet
Forgotten
to
Vale.
demand heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Whoa. Okay. I really like Harken as a character too. In Skyrim.
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough.
There's like an air of mystery around Harken. He says he was like this king or ruler of some kind that ruled over an immeasurably vast kingdom, but there's no record of any of that existing and stuff like that. It's very intriguing.
Agreed. That is an amount I can
I
indeed muster.
like stuff like that. Good bad guy. He was, yeah. And he had one of the only unique voices in the game, so that helped a bit.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
And Serana,
I should be forever in your debt. Now,
best companion.
You must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Get good.
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice.
Okay.
I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Okay, maybe in the daytime. Yeah, Serana is my favorite companion in the entirety of Skyrim. Thanos in Infinity War, yes. Thanos was an amazing bad guy. Let's go target practice. I haven't done much of that.
Feel I need to do some shooting.
It's 1 AM? Oh, jeez.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score.
Well,
he who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Yeah, well, sleep well and
Hit
good
the
luck
red
with
targets.
your stuff tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, right? Is tomorrow a sad day? It is for me.
Wrong target. 1 point for your opponent.
What do you mean? Oh. Didn't say which target. Oh, was that like a hostage maybe? Tomorrow. Ah, okay, well.
Once more?
Well, sleep well anyway. That's enough.
Done enough shooting.
See, I get confused. Tomorrow's a sad day for me.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Alright.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Oh, God.
Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all then?
It's a
time
race
trial.
against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however...
What? Alright. Fuck me.
lies beyond the arena. We shall
People
go there
shouting
now.
at me from outside my room. Like I'm a fucking caged monster.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
Oh,
the time
Jesus.
you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Probably want to practice hitting them all though. Mounted combat. We've nearly played 100 hours and this is the first tutorial on mounted combat. Wow.
Run, Roach.
I can't actually see like anything. Are you serious? Oh, it hit. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? What are you? What? What the fuck? Why would it do that? It just flipped me around straight up. Wow. That better not happen in the actual race or I'm gonna be mad. There we go. Oh god, that's so awkward. I'm gonna need to do that again.
Slower.
Will you give it another go? I can set up.
Yes. Jesus.
No harm in going again.
Run, Roach.
I did quite like this though. It's different. How? There we go. So when I'm gonna shoot... What the fuck? Why does it do that? That's so dumb. Oh man, I'm getting angry. No, I can't get angry at this game, it's too good. But that is extremely unfortunate that that keeps happening. Just fucking kill me now. Just blow my goddamn brains out. Fuck me.
Take it easy.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to
I've
ride
had
again?
enough. Fuck this. I've had enough.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Fairly confident I can win the duel. I haven't been killed yet.
Crawling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Oh, a little food do my eyes espy, if not worse. Where have your journeys taken you?
Come on. Hop up. Pip pip. Move your ass.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right and fitting.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it. Come, succumb to death's embrace.
It's a bit aggressive. I don't want to keep fight to the death.
On! No remorse!
Damn it.
Is it cheating if I absorb the life force of my enemies? I feel like it kind of would be, alright?
Do you wish to practice fighting?
No, I mean, we've had more than enough practice.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
What scrolls?
Usually very kind, until suddenly
I'm a wandering vagabond, essentially. Hang on.
Oh!
Scrolls are nothing.
You'd best behave, Frick.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh,
funny. I just saw your twin brother who said the exact same thing.
My mama's to have a belly this big.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
I'm not going to find much.
What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? What?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga, but I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
I wonder if we've played through that.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information.
I think that's his mother.
Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
That's from the show. I'll join as Geralt.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Can I wear the armor too?
In that case,
like
thanks.
do this night stuff
Have
properly?
you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Did you say prizes?
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Cool.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
Ooh.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
I like the sound of that.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, a horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a... Finally,
Yeah, I
as
mean,
each
we got it.
contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I'll swear on her illustrious highness's garter. Wow.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tournament.
Oh god. This will be amazing.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
This is cool, I like this. I wish we did this before. Oh god. Oh my god, he looks fabulous. Look at him. I actually really like the look of that. And I'll be fighting with a rusty shovel. Something doesn't quite fit there. Right, let's repair these. There we go. That'll do. Sorry.
Right, Endricker clans, duck's nipples, get the
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and brought in chains.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Sure.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Alright. We have a lot of cards, so maybe we'll win with this one. Okay. What leaders have we got? Okay, we'll do doubles the strength. That'll be fine. Get rid of this. Yeah, perfect. Probably. My Gwent deck is pretty subpar, so we'll have to be careful. I don't know if we'll win this, but if not, that doesn't really matter. I can do that too. I think. Yeah. Okay. I may, might be in trouble here. Depending what cards he's got. You son of a bitch. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Oh well. I'll pass. We might actually win this because if they've run out of cards. Yeah. We win. Wow. Good.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face
Lady
my
Vivian.
first challenge.
Oh, that's that's the lady we're trying to meet for this quest, and I completely forgot. Good.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have ready body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Okay, so I'm meant to hit the red targets, I guess?
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
That's not a bow, Geralt.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Yeah, I have a crossbow. Should I use a bow for this? I feel like this is against regulation. I would have liked if we had a bow instead of a crossbow.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat.
I win.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
We get a crossbow. Cool. Oh, his chain is going
Sir.
crazy too.
A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Oh, it's even called Geralt of Rivia's crossbow. It's so cool.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
Mm-hmm.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
What's wrong with his
Accept my
bow?
Congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Pretend that wasn't happening.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Okay, can I? Oh, fine.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
We'll just say, hey Geralt, someone's coming.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment.
Thou hast
Powerful
dove's
magic at work
eyes
here.
within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
What? What? Oh god, the race. We'll save it. Because this one's probably going to be a bit of an embarrassment.
Around here, it's wine. Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Palmerin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Makaspark of Meikt. Donimir of Troy.
Sure.
Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire
with the demon
of
horse.
Morgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe.
It's very nice armor.
Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight
Hey,
to
Rover, how you
behold,
doing?
What a lark, what a tale.
Just in time for our tourney
Before us
race.
Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Dandy? Good. Good to hear. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, balls. I missed one. They're so hard to hit. Oh man, I have to... It's such a weird grip I have to have with when I shoot those. Ugh. I have to concentrate really hard. Whenever I like prepare my weapon,
I shall be famous one day.
whenever I prepare my weapon, Roach like veers to the side. Be one with the force. Oh man, I'll try. This is really hard. Why is my shovel not bonking those dummies on the head? This is rigged. This is bullshit.
Move it.
Go.
He's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Witcher, good luck on the...
What? X freaking excuse me?
Disappointed!
This shit is rigged. That clearly hit the thing. Like I have to get these. It's hang on, I might see if I can change to my other weapon. But I have to hit these. I can't miss them, otherwise I'll run out of time.
And he's up.
Oh, I can't even access my inventory, okay.
Hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
There we go. Okay, so I have to be kissing the damn thing. Good. Oh, so awkward. Maybe it sort of depends whether it's any good. I'm sure it'll be very good, but I don't know. I'm more into fantasy than I am like futuristic stuff. Plus, it's like $100 to pre-order it, so you know, maybe after a bit when it's a bit cheaper. Son of a bitch. Can I? Oh my god. Did I hit? Oh my. Trying to precision.
Come with the...
I'm just gonna load it. Trying to pilot Roach with some sort of fucking precision.
We've...
Oh. My fucking god. Okay. Apparently if you lose, it just like carries on for 3 hours. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be amazing. I Alt F4 just then too, by the way. I'm sure it'll be a really good game. But yeah, when it comes to pre-orders, even for stuff I really want, here in Australia they're so expensive. So it's hard to justify pre-ordering even games I'm super excited for, just because $100 is like the minimum now. Australia? Yeah, I live in Australia. Oh my god, it's gonna take 7 hours to fucking... Do you wanna hurry up? Okay, good. Good old, yeah. Good old expensive land, more like. So yeah, I have to like pick my pre-orders carefully. Ones I know that I'll get a whole bunch of time out of, because even for a game I love and I know I'm going to love, $100 is a lot. Because I want to get like an hour $1 almost. That's kind of how I like to value my games. And for me to pay $100, I mean, better be a freaking good game. What about you? Are you gonna get Cyberpunk at all? Because I know it's a lot of people are super excited for it.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
It's like the smart thing to do these days too, because it's.
Master Witcher.
I don't want to hit all of them. I don't have to hit all of them. I have to hit some. Yeah, it's a smart thing to do these days, because sometimes even big, huge, like AAA games get released and they're barely functioning. Cough. It's Fallout 76. Cough. Piece of shit. Cough. Cough. Fucking garbage wank stain of a game. Anyway.
We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the
So,
ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I literally have to touch it. I have to bump Roach into it so he'll be able to get it. Oh, this is so fucking awkward. There we go.
I must practice even more than
Oh. So, yeah, I'm super excited for Fable. Fable 4 is one game I will, even if it's like $200, I will pre-order it. Just because, like, I've been waiting so long for a Fable game, and they're like very near and dear to my heart, so I can't wait for that one. But the rest I didn't see. I was kind of focused on Fable, but I hear there's some good stuff came out. Go. Why?
Master Witcher, you wouldn't be sitting.
That kid's running for the hills because I took out my weapon. Now I really have to concentrate. This is extraordinarily difficult, more than I'm used to for this kind of thing. Doing pretty well so far, though. I'm holding the controller so awkwardly at the moment. My fingers are like starting to ache. I almost missed that. Okay, 2 more. Okay, I hit every single one. Good.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Good. Seriously any good? It's so good. I have played
Such style, such grace,
so
such
much
speed.
of it.
To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed.
It does have a little
To
bit of like
honor our
old game jank,
entrance, praise
but
each fair night. We shall feast
they're
from
so
eve
good.
till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
They've got the quirky British humor
Congratulate
and
you. Here, your
good moral
prize.
system.
A
It's just
saddle
so
adorned
good.
with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Yeah. If you get a chance, play them. They're really good.
Congratulations on
But
your
I
win.
have a bit of a nostalgia
Stellar
blindness for them,
style,
so.
no less. I no
Fucking
longer
really.
regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Bloody cats. That was really intense. That. Still have to finish The Witcher. I mean, we've almost been playing for 100 hours. I saw
Any thoughts
before.
on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I asked.
So it's a very
Still too early
large
to say
chunk.
anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic.
I
masking
know. I'm in the same
illusions.
boat. So many
say
games
she
like
might in truth look different than she seems?
take from my
guessing
pile
right
of shame.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Oh, for God's sake. This guy. Sup, dingus?
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Someone's gonna die. And it ain't gonna be me.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Not too late to surrender.
I'm gonna beat your ass with a shovel. You dingus. Good job, Geralt. You weren't even fucking paying attention. Still, yeah. So this is Blood and Wine, the biggest DLC that this one's got. This is all like, ouch. This takes place in an entirely new country, essentially. We're in Toussaint at the moment, which is like wine country, essentially. And we're here because the Duchess of this place has a beast of some kind, which she wants taken care of. And so essentially it's all about like vampires and
for reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen
yeah, pretty much
to punish
vampires.
me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
So yeah,
Damn it.
it's a
You're
very
still
we've
going
pretty
on
much only
about
just
that.
started, so it's very good.
Need to clear this up once and for all.
Huh.
Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight.
Yeah.
Thus,
This
I
is,
accept your
like,
word as that of a man of
This
honor.
DLC is
Glad to hear
amazing
it.
too. If you
Now
get
I
the chance to
got
play
work to
it,
do.
definitely do. It's probably worth playing through the whole game just to get to it itself, because it's quite a high level. You need to. The enemies are quite tough. We're like level 40 something now, and they're pretty strong. So. Finishing? We did, yeah. Took us a long time, but we got there eventually. We got the good ending.
My heart swells to
I won't spoil
behold
it for you,
this
though.
beautiful celebration
No
of
spoilers.
valor and
Sure,
honor,
it's a good one.
and to witness
I don't want
you,
to spoil it for you if
who
you're
embody
gonna
the
play it.
chivalric
It's good.
virtues in your lives.
No, I'll leave you.
Strive
I'll leave
for
you to
greatness.
discover it yourself.
Yet,
Spoilers. I don't like
after
spoilers.
a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite.
It'll be. Oh shit!
Thus,
It'll be worth it. Don't
I
worry.
invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none others, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow.
Okay.
Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's
right
tourney.
there?
Celebrate, make merry,
Oh, that's
revel
him.
as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Sorry. Anytime. Yeah, it's a long one. It takes a while. We're nearly at 100 hours and we're still not finished yet. He's a mountain of a man. Holy shit.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
I think she don't. I don't think she needs help. I'm pretty sure she's a vampire, but that has yet to be confirmed.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking lady.
Oh, yeah, she'll be nice and stealthy in this plate armor. She'll hear me coming from a mile away.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
Is she a burb?
Flew off. Worth going after.
This is a very colorful bird, I guess.
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Oh my god. Where are we going? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Wait. Come back. Let's see. Yeah, it's quite a substantial DLC, which is good. I like when DLC doesn't kind of like... It charges you $20 and it lasts for 2 seconds, you know? Ouch. If that ever happens. Oh. One of the main things that I like about The Witcher is, like, it doesn't rush through stuff. There's a lot of games that I've played that you kind of get the sense that they were running out of time or money or something towards the end, and it kind of feels like they're wrapping stuff up. Just they're rushing to get everything wrapped up in like a neat little bow. But I don't feel that with The Witcher in the main game or any point really. Like, nothing worse than feeling like you're being ushered out of a game. You know, it's like, okay, your time's done here. Go away, finish up, and piss off. We got other stuff to do. That's never very good. So, that is fair enough. If you like long games like I do, then it's perfect. But if you don't, then then it becomes a little tiresome. But the main story for this one isn't super long. If you just focus on the main story,
off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
You'll get through it quick enough. But there's a lot of extra stuff that you can do, if you're so inclined. Oh, fuck off. Really? Confused. Yeah, that's fair enough. This game can certainly do that because there is so much extra stuff to do. Need hand holding.
Off over the hill.
Yeah, I kind of get that. This will be easier. But yeah, the main quest is. Ooh. Holy shit. The fuck was that? That was a new one. Hello. But yeah, the DLC is worth it just for the main story. Even all the extra stuff, they're really good, but the main story is where it's at. Super interesting. That's not how birds usually fly. It can get a little tough too. This DLC is very high level. Oh, she's not a Broxer, she's a bird person.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I
I'm not
wanted
gonna kill
them
you.
here, in this very spot, with no witnesses.
I'm not an animal.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher, you were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you.
Oh.
I shan't resist.
Jesus.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Nope.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Poor choice of
But
words.
the creature dwelt in
Geralt
the
the
wood
smooth
to
talker.
envy my
Yeah.
parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Whoa!
Parents ever describe the creature?
That is a
They
big
called
chunky
it
boy.
a nymph born
Or
of the
girl.
deep woods,
Whichever.
with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
Fair enough. What happened?
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Well, I hope so.
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one.
7 years isn't a long
I came here
time.
prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why.
To include me.
Don't have to decide just yet.
There is a
Think it
lot
through.
of that.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
That's why I think like the humor is so effective sometimes. It's so dry and I don't know. It just because it's always so depressing when Geralt makes a joke or someone does, it kind of like cuts through it really well. And then it's like, oh, okay, good. I'm not depressed anymore.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Isn't that cold? And of course she's naked. Because why wouldn't she be? Banned.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Wouldn't have you?
Interesting.
Come.
Okay. Hello.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
No snap.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Wow. He's a little whiny, isn't he?
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Toussaint only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Hammering through the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Hatter's men. Any questions?
No. Let's get on with it.
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
See this? This is my angry face, you piece of shit. I can fight better than any of you. At least as Geralt, anyway. Not as a real fighty boy.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who fights you ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall
No worries,
follow
Roro.
in
Thanks for
buckets.
popping in. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'm going to stream a little later tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow night instead of during the day. So, yeah. So I'll let you know. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Uh-oh. Oof. I will not die here. I refuse to. Oh, are you serious?
Come on. No mercy.
No! Hold together!
There we go. Get my health back a bit too doing that.
I shall bleed you like a slug.
Oh.
I shall never retreat, not once.
Oh me, oh my! That must have been painful. Like a thought.
There we go.
The
I
world's
win. I
never
killed
seen
them
a
all.
Fight quite so glorious. For showing
Jerk
such
knights.
verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Do we get something? Oh, we got to do. Oh, we're fighting right now. Okay.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight.
Look at the size of that guy.
The grounds,
He's
a
huge.
titan of infamy. Gregoire de Gorgon,
His
Victor
armor
of
is
Assistoni.
pretty nice, though.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Thanks.
They sink the grounds, the titans
Oh
on
my
the
God.
stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares.
Oh, this is a fight to the death.
Mesdames et messieurs, our victor and champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! Now a few words from our sponsor.
Now a few words from our sponsor. Oh.
This year's champion! A sight to behold! He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
It's a shame we didn't get to listen to the sponsor. I wanted to hear it. I wanted to listen to that. Ooh.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
That's cool. I like that. That's so cool. Oh my god, Geralt, you're my favorite. Please have my children.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Tent has grown ears.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Yikes.
You assured me I could trust you!
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my
I didn't
life.
tell him anything! Stop yelling at me! Fuck!
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke
That
in the
wasn't-
meadow,
wait,
you
that wasn't
told
the
me
plan.
of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Okay.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an oriole's.
We'll finish this
Ritual
quest
itself
off and then we'll
isn't
call it, I
complicated,
think.
but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well.
Yeah, I'm sure the chick thinks so.
Let us go.
Poor bastard. Nope. What are you doing? Get out of here.
This is the place. Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Oof.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Yikes. And she's naked again. God's sake. I'm gonna get banned for playing this.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please. Be so kind.
Sure.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Oh my god. Okay, it's like 5 miles away. Great. Alright, we'll finish this off. And I don't think there's much left to this quest. I missed this one first time around too. I just rushed straight through it. I mean, I didn't rush through this one. I rushed through the DLC itself and just missed this quest.
Move it!
Go! Oh my god.
That's it, Roach.
Excuse me. So, hang on. We've got Geralt's of oh, it's not a it's only a magic item? Ew. Why is it not a unique one? Put that back. Oh, man. I mean, it looks cool though, I guess.
Faster.
I suppose we'd better go and hang that one up. That one's pretty important.
Agreed. And last, Shambhala. Wisdom, lies, a fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Yikes. Alright. Wow, what are we wearing? I suppose we'll head back to our estate. Might hang up this armor. I quite like this stuff. And the sword, of course. Corvo Bianco, where's that? Some of the stuff is bound to be finished by now too. I assume. Anyway.
But a few drops.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know their life.
Oh, I have to take it off. Okay. Pop this back on. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And there is weapon rack. What's this? Weapon rack. Here we go. Look. I love being able to hang stuff up in my house. So good. Alright. I'll probably play a little bit of this off stream just to get some of the Gwent stuff and get the next set of armor and stuff like that. So yeah, should be good. Oh god, it's so cold in here. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play some Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which should be good. We're gonna. Well, it'll be a night stream tomorrow too. Probably around 8 o'clock. Not sure exactly what time, but we'll see. So yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is, and I'll see you. See you when I see you. All right, bye guys.